matters for listing millets for hearing. These are 5 habeas corpus petitions millets that I mentioned on Friday as well. These were listed last Tuesday millets. Fortunately, they couldn't reach their pertain to detention of foreigners millets in jails and which were designated as temporary detention centers earlier.
Those Mr. Botakur's matter.
Yes,
28.
millets. 28. Yes, okay.
May I please your lordship? I beg to mention item number 19.
Yes.
Posted for admission hearing. On behalf of the engaged advocate, I beg to submit that we have to receive some instruction from the petitioner. That's why I beg to request the matter may be fixed after 2 weeks.
When did you join profession?
Yes, sir, it's nearly 6 months.
Nearly 6 months. Nice to see you.
Thanks, my lord.
He was in the education department.
I
You
know
might be
that.
aware. The secretary
Very prominent person in the
used to
education
work.
department.
Used to
out
work a lot. Anyway, see, will be records are here. Wait for your turn. We'll pass necessary order.
My lord.
Shut my before I.
The opinion is at page 21, madam. Annex I. The next party order, madam.
Take your seat. How you have proved your link with your father?
My lord, it is an expertly order, my lord, petitioner has challenged the expertly order, my lord.
Which expert order?
And that expertly order is annexed E, my lord, at page 31, my lord.
Hmm.
What happened here, my lord? Two notices were issued to the petitioner. In the first
You are
one,
appearing for whom?
I'm paying for Usab Ali, my lord.
Usab Ali.
Yes, WPC number 8579.
Hmm. Please come to page number 71.
My lord, in my petition, last page is 36 only, my lord.
I don't know.
Lordship may check the district. Lordship may check the districts are sometimes same name petitions and different districts, Lordship.
It is from Gwalpara, my lord.
This is also from Golpara.
8579.
Ah.
Move copy and write.
Okay.
It's not a expert order. It's a contested case.
I may be allowed to go to the record.
Okay, call the next time.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, this is the second reference that was made, second reference that is made against the petitioners, Your Lordship. Prior to that, Your Lordship, one reference was made and the learned tribunal declared them to be free foreigners who entered into India between 1166 but before 2371. The order is at page 757, Your Lordship. And based on that order, Your Lordship, both the petitioners, they register before the concerned authority, Your Lordship. The certificate is at page 63. That is of Narayan Holdar, Your Lordship. And another one is at page 60, Your Lordship.
Have you registered yourself?
Yes, Your Lordship.
When?
12 to 1992, Your Lordship. 12 to 1992. And the first reference, order of the first reference was first on 21/1/1992, Your Lordship. Just up within 1 month, we have registered, Your Lordship.
Then what happened?
Thereafter, Your Lordship, the present reference was made again for the petitioner, wherein they were declared to be a foreigner. That present order is at page, start from page 15, Your Lordship.
Where is the order?
Page 15, Your Lordship.
15.
Yes, Your Lordship, 15. The relevant para is at 20, Your Lordship.
Take your seat. Ms. Verma,
Yes, no.
did you prove the registration certificate before the tribunal?
No, your lordship. That is one of the grounds.
Whereas the initial registration, you relied on the registration certificate of whom?
Father Lordship, which is doubtful. And the 1960 certificate. Lordship may kindly come to page 17, Lordship. The 4 documents which were exhibited before the tribunal. The first is the 1960 citizenship registration in the name of Pratham Haldar, Lordship.
Did you annex that copy?
It's not here.
It is not annexed here.
Do you have a copy?
In the LCR, we may find it.
It is there, that is why you're asking a petition. Only because your father
Yes,
was
sir.
registered. That is why you have registered your name later.
Discrepancy.
You don't you have a copy of Exhibit A with you?
Exhibit.
You have not annexed. On what basis your name has been registered?
Earlier, your lordship, there was reference, like, from the earlier, there was reference against the two petitioner, your lordship.
That's right, that is in the second reference. What is your stand before the tribunal? Do you have your written statement here? Yes, at page 21.
Yes, your lordship.
Did you state before the tribunal that you have registered?
No, your lordship, unfortunately, that we have clarified in para 16, your lordship, page 9.
Please come to the written statement at page 21.
Yes, your lordship. Okay. Yeah, actually. Huh? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Why there is no mention in your written statement about registration of your name? You have filed this written statement on 13th of
Your
May
Lordship,
2015.
Page 23, Your Lordship, para
Hmm?
5. Page 23, para 5, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
May I read your?
No, no, no. We are asking you why because you have registered yourself, right?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Which year?
92, Your Lordship.
Why you have not mentioned in your written statement?
Your Lordship, that we have clarified in para 16 and
We are not asking in the writ petition. We are asking why you have not stated in your written statement before the tribunal.
Your Lordship, we have submitted all the relevant documents to the advocate function, Your Lordship. But unfortunately, that was not annexed with.
That would have been the best benefit because if your advocate hasn't given you, you should have brought it to your knowledge. You are not an illiterate. Yes,
Yes.
the reason for remaining silent? Any idea?
Lordship, that we have clarified in para.
You,
Yes, sir.
before the tribunal, you relied on
Yes, your lordship.
the registration certificate of your projected father.
Yes, your lordship.
According to you, your father is Pratham Halder,
All that, yes.
and who has become Pramod Halder that you have made it by your affidavit.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That is at page 44, the certificate.
We have the copy of your projected father's registration certificate. But we found that it was issued by election officer of Nagaon.
Yes,
But interestingly, it was issued on 10th of July 1960, which was a Sunday. Brother has pointed out.
yes, lordship. Lordship, when the,
That is one.
yes.
When the Ozari LP school was established? Because according to you, you have obtained your transfer certificate, right?
Yes, your lordship.
Now, you studied up to 1970 in class 1. The headmaster did not specify the date on which you took admission in that school. And very interestingly has given that certificate on the date of issuance of the, he came, if you read the last line, normally it should be on the date of admission. So whether you took admission in 1989 or you took admission in sometimes in 1969 or 1970. You left the school 31st of December 1970 and obtained the school certificate 27th of January 1989. After 19 years, why? Will you able to tell us when this Ozari LP school was established?
Your lordship, as per the statement of DW3, it was established in the year 1953.
Hmm?
1953. Statement of DW3 is at page 41.
But he did not place any register before the tribunal.
Yes, your lordship. That was destroyed due to flood, as per the statement given by her.
He did not bring anything to prove that you took admission in that particular year. Which are the documents that you have placed before the tribunal?
One is the registration certificate, your lordship.
The registration certificate of your father.
Yes.
Then
A school certificate, your lordship.
school certificate, your school certificate.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes. Then
Voter list of murder, your lordship, 1975. voter list of my mother, your lordship, 1975.
Hmm.
1997 voter list, my voter list, your lordship, of one. And the one affidavit, your lordship, regarding a discrepancy of in the name of my father. Your lordship, kindly grant us some more time, your lordship. Let my senior assist this honorable court in this matter.
You have also placed your PAN card, right, before the tribunal. What is the name in your PAN card, your father's name? Will you able to tell us?
Yes, your lordship. We- PAN card is not here. Lordship, PAN card is not here. Maybe in the record, but it is not with me.
Your place of birth?
Ojari, Your Lordship.
Hmm?
Ojari.
Ojari or Malputa?
Ojari and Malputa along. Your Lordship may kindly remand this back, this matter back. We will exhibit all the document, which we have not exhibited in the, during the proceeding. Your Lordship.
Okay. Day after tomorrow.
Deeply obliged.
Council for the petition. List on. No, only to me. Yes.
My lord, here the petitioner is Asanullah, my lord.
Hmm.
His father's name is Amanullah.
Hmm.
From Noisarkuti of Dhubri district, my lord. He has been declared to be a foreigner, my lord, by the order dated 30/9/2023, my lord, which is a page, my lord, 75, my lord. The petitioner's link is directly proved, my lord, by submitting a voter list, my lord, 1985, my lord, which is of page, my lord, 31, my lord. And the petitioner's name is recorded in the voter list of 1985, my lord, along with his parents, my lord, Amanullah and Fatima Bibi, my lord, which is at page, my lord, 31, my lord. Relevant portion, my lord, 32, my lord. His name is recorded, my lord, serial number 199, my lord, Asanullah Ahmed, son of Amanullah. And Amanullah's name is 196, my lord. The petitioner, my lord, they are residing in the village, my lord, Noisarkuti, under Gauripur police station, now Golokganj police station, my lord, of Dhubri district, my lord, right from 1966 to till date, my lord, without any shifting, my lord. And the proceeding, my lord, his father's name has been wrongly indicated, my lord, as Zamanullah. And subsequently, my lord, in the on being inquiry, my lord, in the inquiry report, my lord, kindly see the page number 87, my lord. 87, middle portion, my lord. An inquiry report is raised from the inquiry officer on 5/11/2019, where the inquiry officer stated that Zamanullah and Amanullah is the same person, my lord. My father's name is Amanullah, but wrongly in the proceeding, my lord, his name is recorded, my lord, Zamanullah.
But Jamanullah is there in your voters list also.
Yes, Zamanullah and Amanullah, same person.
Same person.
Same person. Four persons were examined, my lord, including the petitioner, my lord. And TW2 is the brother of the petitioner, my lord.
Record to call. That will
The petitioner is outside, my lord. He may be protected. my
not
lord.
Mr. Let the records come. As Islam Council protected. Okay.
Otherwise, he has a direct link, my lord, with his parents, my lord.
But the impugn opinion is at 30/09/2023. The Learned Foreigners Tribunal for Thubri in application number F.T.4/232/ZPR/2019. Appoint the petitioner to be a foreigner. Under the Foreigners Act 1946. Agreed by the said opinion. Petitioner has filed his petition. Before proceeding further, we like to peruse the records of the such. Call for the records. Place this for motion immediately on receipt of the relevant records.
He may be protected, my lord.
Interim prayer petitioner shall be considered on the next date on perusal of the records.
In the meantime, he may not be, my lord, arrested, my lord.
Let us see. Please come to us. We'll
If
take
your
care of
lordship, my lord, is pleased to admit this petition, my lord. So, my lord, in the meantime, my lord, he may be protected, my
Let the
lord.
record-
Otherwise, my lord, he will be arrested, my lord, on any date, my lord. That must, my lord.
Let
That
us see.
protection may be
Let
granted.
us, let the records come. We'll
If
consider.
the petitioner is arrested, my lord, then the petition will be infructuous, my lord. That protection may be granted, my lord.
Not at this stage.
Lordship, petitioner is Joinal Abidin, alias Joinal Ali. His grandfather is Niyat Ali. Father is Samesuddin. Mother is Joyra Khatun. They are all residents of village Santoshpur, Part 3, District Bongaigaon, Lordship. Petitioner has adduced himself as DW1 and paternal uncle as DW2, Your Lordship. He has been declared as foreigner, Your Lordship, only on the basis of minor name discrepancy, Your Lordship. Page 66, Your Lordship.
You say that your grandfather is Niyat Ali
Yes, Your Lordship.
and father is Samshuddin.
Grandfather is Niyat Ali. Father is Samesuddin. Yes, Your Lordship.
Then you are Joinal.
Joinal Abidin, alias Joinal Ali. In the 1966 voter list, Your Lordship, his grandmother's name appeared. Grandmother is Tusta Begum. And grandfather name appeared as Niyat Ali Devani. In a 1970 voter list as well, grandfather, grandmother, and father's name appeared. Same in 1985, grandfather, grandmother, father, and mother's name also appeared. Petitioner's name appeared along with his mother in the voter list of 2006, Your Lordship. 2006 voter list, his mother's name is there, Jahura Bewa, as because his father expired prior to 1997. Johar Ali is his siblings, Your Lordship, along with his brothers, other siblings. Johar Ali, Jomer Ali, Komer Ali, Sabia Khatun is his wife. Korban Ali is his brother. Jumeir Ali. Moreover, your lordship, page 69, your lordship, one of his brother, Jumeir Ali, he was allowed to register, your lordship, within the stream, your lordship. Page 69. And also page 77, his mother, Jahura Khatun, was not declared as a, was not a foreigner. It was declared by the tribunal, your lordship.
Who is this Jahar Ali?
Brother, your lordship.
Whose brother?
Petitioner's brother.
Petitioner's father is Samizuddin, whose father is Mamizuddin.
Petitioner's father is Samejuddin.
And Jahar Ali is
Johar Ali Sabjan. Johar Ali is his brother, petitioner's brother.
come to page number 22.
Johar Ali. 1997.
Let us assume he is your elder brother. What is the difference of age between your mother and your elder brother? As per this voter list.
Mm. Lecture 4. Evidence and
Why the tribunal did not consider it?
Lordship, because of the minor discrepancies in father's name, your lordship. Page 66, your lordship. It appears that in the reference OP's father name record as Samesuddin, and it appears in exhibit 3 OP's father's name is Somesuddin. It appears that Samesuddin and Samesuddin both are different persons. Without an authentic document or evidence on record, it is difficult to accept that Somesuddin, son of Niyat, is the father of the OP. Therefore, in absence of any reliable evidence on record, a reasonable doubt arises which lead to be only presumption that the aforementioned late Niyat Ali, late Usta Begum, late Samechuddin and Johura Khatun are projected paternal grandparents and projected parents of the OP.
Was there a case against your
Lordship.
mother earlier?
Yes, Your Lordship, page 77. There she was not declared as a foreigner. She was not a foreigner, it was declared, Your Lordship. Page number 77. Page 84. From the above discussions and on the basis of the evidence and documents available in the case record, this tribunal is of opinion that Jahura Khatun, alias Jahura Khatun, wife of Sames, alias Samesuddin, resident of village Hudra Hua, PS Sorbuk, district Borpeta, Assam, and presently residing at village Santoshpur, part 3, PS Merechar, district Bongaigaon, Assam, is not a foreigner. Hence, the reference is answered in the negative in favor of the opposite party.
Do you have the evidence of this particular case with you?
No, Your Lordship,
Jahura
the
Khatun?
opinion we have, Your Lordship. Annexure 5.
Yes, D Hazare. Yes, Mr. Payang,
Call for the record.
we call for the records, but there will be a stay here,
Yes,
not like the previous case.
yes.
Please come to. Seventy-eight. Third, third paragraph. Seventh line or sixth line.
Married to Samajuddin
Got it?
Sonpur.
And the claim of the petitioner is that the son of Said Johura Bewa, Johura Khatun, and Samsuddin or Samidu. Right?
Yes.
And in this case, she was declared to be an Indian. You can also come to page number 81. Para third. Got it?
Yes,
But the thing is, it is translated copy of the voter list. Please
Voter
come to
list.
page number 22. It's not a
translated
certified
copy of the electoral roll. All are translated copy.
Now, as you know, it's not a certified copy, it's a translated copy. That's the difference. Both page number 22, 23. She also mentioned the house number. In that particular paragraph, if you see at page 81. It's the same house number.
Serial number. And- Yes.
That's why we are going to issue stay here. Great. MSP Hadri.
Lordship, MSR Chaudhary's name may be recorded, your lordship.
Why she appeared here? What?
Lordship, I have been briefed by her, so your lordship, her name may be recorded.
We'll put her name only. You argue in the main case.
Lordship may be recording B. Hazarika. Your lordship may record her name FN Jaman, lordship.
FM Zaman.
Yes,
FN
lord,
Jaman.
FN Jaman. She is FN Jaman. B. Hazarika is another junior.
Okay. On behalf of MSR Chaudhary, Council getting information. By the impugn judgment. Impugn opinion. Dated 05/04/2024. Learned Furnace Terminal, Bongaigaon, number 2 of Ayapuri. In BNZN/FT-2 APR /675/2017. Find the petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946. Of post 2503/1971 stream. Hence this petition. Petitioner has also annexed the certified copy of opinion dated 20/06/2023. Passed by Learned Furnace Tribunal number 8 Corpeta in F.T. case number 302/2018 relating to his mother Zahura Khatun. Annex of 15. Who by the said final order dated 20/06/23 was found to be an Indian national by the said tribunal. Found not to be a foreigner. Issue rule returnable by 6/6. Call for the records of FT BNGN/FT-2 APR/675/2017 from the Fairness Tribunal, Bongaigaon number 2 of Raipuri. As well as the records of FT case number 302 of 2018 from the Fairness Tribunal 8, Borpeta, Assam, pertaining to the mother of the petition, projected mother of.
302/18. Not- 601 to 770. My God.
Also call for the records of PNGN oblique FT-2 oblique APR oblique 845 oblique 2017 from the Fairness Tribunal, Bongaigaon number 2 of Raipuri. Decided on 12/12/2023. Whereby the said tribunal dropped the proceeding initiated against projected mother of the petitioner, as she was earlier already considered not to be a foreigner, considered not as a foreigner. An interim order appear before Superior Police Board at Bongaigaon on or before 10th of June. Condition.
I'm deeply obliged.
May I submit one thing, Lordship? His brother's case record may also be called for, Lordship. As
His order is here.
his brother's case order, I have annexed. No, Makor duta করেছে. Your Lordship has called the mother's 2 cases.
That will be sufficient, I believe.
Mother proved her linkage through her father, Lordship. Only husband's name was there, and brother has proved with all the documents which I have, Lordship, proved in my case. Page 69, annexure 13, Lordship. He was declared within the stream, Lordship.
Also call for reference, as well as records of case number PNGN oblique FT-2 oblique APR oblique 601 oblique 2017. Decided on 7/10/2021. Relating to one Muhammad MD Jumeir Ali alias Jumeir Ali, projected elder brother of the petition, from the Fairness Tribunal, Bongaigaon number 2 of that.
May please your lordship, the contested case lordships, the shifting is their lordship. The father, grandfather, and name is appeared in the 66, 70, and my name is appeared with my father's in the 89, 97.
What is the reason for rejection of your case by the tribunal?
The shifting lordship, due to reason lordship, the river of Ain.
Tribunal found the evidence as untrustworthy.
Yes,
Why,
lordship.
why?
My elder sister was examined lordship, DW2, and 2 Gaubra was examined, DW3 and DW4.
Hmm. What happened?
DW2 lordship, the evidence lordship, page 80 lordship, 80, Alexa 50 lordship. 50,
Paset in DW3 lot Gaura type of.
Sister said that your mother expired at,
Yeah, about 40 years. Sir.
hmm? 40 years back
Yes, sir.
at village Parechar.
Correct, sir.
And you said your mother expired 40 years back at Avayapuri.
Ovaivary, parents are the under of the Ovaivary.
Uzan Bazar and Jalubari, the same thing. It is in the Guwahati only.
No, no.
Then
Mhm. Mhm. Purchase.
Your father is Innus Ali or Innus Munshi?
Kailash was in
Hmm?
Munshi. Innocently and the Innocent Munshi. The
Innus
same
Munshi,
one and same person.
Innus Ali and Inchud Muni, same in person.
Yeah.
Now please come to page number 36.
Look. Yunus Ali.
Innus Ali,
Yunus Ali father.
son of
Son of
Amjad Ali.
Amjad Ali. Amjad Ali is the grandfather.
This is a voter list of
1970.
page number 36.
Oh. 66. Amjad Munshi, Lordship, the grandfather. Yunus Ali is the father.
Amjad Ali is the father. Innus Ali's father is Amjad Ali,
Amjad Ali.
right?
Yes, Lord.
It's written there Amjad Ali.
Yes.
In 1966, Innus Ali, how old was he?
28 years.
So his birth year will be minus 28 from 1966.
Thirty-eight.
So 1938 is his birth year.
Yes.
Come to page number 38. Here is Innus Ali, son of Amjad Ali.
Amjad Ali.
How old is he?
32 years.
1970
1970.
minus 32 from 1970. Both are from
The village is the
village number 300,
Parade
Parade Shore, second part,
second.
right?
Yeah.
This is in Langtisinga, that is in Golpara district.
Golwar district.
This is in the South Bank.
Earlier,
River-
Golwar, then
South
the
Bank.
Morning Golwar.
Now, after 1970, there is no voter list of Innus Ali. Now, there is next voter list of 1989. Please come to page number 39.
39 Lordship.
That relates to
Bhaluki.
Bhaluki.
After erosion, they shifted.
So, village is Ko Bhaluki, Ko Salmara, whatever. House number is 58. Now, there is one Innus Munshi.
Lordship, the page
Son of
43,
Amjad Ali.
Lordship.
Page 40, page 40.
Page 40, Lordship. Yunus Munshi, Lordship.
Son of
Amjad Ali. Amjad Ali.
Amjad Ali, not Amjad, not JD. Amjad. Okay.
Lordship.
How old is he?
The Lordship, the
Page 40. How old is he?
93, Lordship.
93. Which year?
97.
1989.
Lordship.
Right? Minus 93 from 1989. Which year?
Age is difference, Lordship.
His date of birth year will be 1896.
Yes.
1896.
Yes, Lord.
Right?
Wrongly reported, Lordship.
We do not know. You are relaying your own voter list. You are saying that it is wrongly listed.
Wrongly they have.
Now, 1890, a person born in 1896. You are claiming your father. At the same time, one Amjad Ali, Innus Ali, whose birth was in 1938 from a different village. How do you prove it? How do
After,
you prove it?
after shifting lordship, my father was expired in 2005.
And the second voter is also at 95, 1997. So his date of birth or a birth year will be 1902. Second voter list, 1997 at was 42 and 43. Now, what happened to this lady? Khatemun Nessa.
Sister, Lord.
Khatemun Nessa is your sister.
Sister. Two sister, one brother. Lord.
Okay. So, tell us. What Mr. N. Ahmed Council appearing for the petition.
May I, Lordship, for a moment, Lordship, at page 59, they have mentioned that the property they have acquired by way of inheritance. Down below, Lordship, page 59. If we see the vernacular, Lordship, page, very next page, page 60, Lordship, in the remarks column, down below, remarks column, Lordship.
Page 60.
Lordship, may I read, Lordship? Here it is written as Sithar Chakrabortyৰ 20 তাৰিখ 2006 ইংৰাজী তাৰিখৰ হুকুম মতে খৰিদ দখল সূত্ৰে it is by way of purchase, Lordship, not inheritance. That's perhaps it is wrongly written by them in the translated portion. খৰিদ দখল সূত্ৰে 2 নং পটাদাৰ আবু তালেবৰ লগত এক কথা 5 পেছাৰ 248 নং দাগত আব্দুল সালাম পিতৃ পিতা ইন্নুছ আলীৰ নামত নামজাৰি কৰা হ'ল। In my respectful submission, it is by way of inheritance and as written by them, not by way of.
No, it's
Translated is incorrect. Lord.
Not by way of inheritance. It is by way of purchase.
Incorrect. The translation is wrongly translated.
Where is the sale deed? Where is the sale deed? That is also in 2007.
Lordship, the page, Lordship, 54, Lordship. Register sale date.
Written by, it's not written by.
Where is your written statement?
Page, Lordship, 27, Lordship.
Khatamannasa is not your sister. You said,
Khatamannasa is the stepmother.
Yes, you said sister.
when did your father expired?
Father expired 2005.
Where you have stated?
My own mother name is Pushpa Bhanu. 66 voter list and 70 also. Their name Pushpa Bhanu. My own mother. Sahara Hall sister.
Where you have stated that your father expired in 2000?
5.
Where you have stated?
In Crossford Lordship.
Hmm.
86. Hardline. My father's name is innocently who died in 2005 at village Parades.
It Just. The Learned Fairness Tribunal, Bozali, Assam, in FP case number 654, 2017. By its opinion of the order dated 31/10/2023. Opined. The petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreign Act of 1946, who had illegally entered into the territory of India and British Assam from the specified territory on or after 25/03/1971. Hence this petition. Call for the records of. Just to write, before we proceed further, we like to peruse the records of the concerned foreign tribe. Wherein the impugn order at the 31/10/2023 was passed. Call for the records of FT case number 654 Sovereign Law of 2017 for the Foreigners Tribunal, Ozali. Place this matter for motion immediately on receipt of the relevant documents.
Interim lordship.
Not at this stage. You have to make out a case first to get in an interim.
Developers.
May I please, Lord.
Yes, Mr. Islam.
Lord, the impugn order page 78 to 82, my lord.
Hmm. How you have
Final order passed on the two grounds, my lord.
Hmm.
Petitioner lien document is not proved.
Hmm.
Second, my lord,
how you try to
the
prove
main,
it? How to try to prove your father?
my lord,
Your father is Hamid Ali, right?
my lord, my lord.
How you have tried to prove it?
But that is, say, annexure 10 page 49, my lord.
Annexure
The
10.
lien document, I am the illiterate person, my lord.
Doesn't matter.
The circle officer issued the marriage certificate page 49, annexure 10. That was not proved, my lord. Second, my lord,
This document was not proved.
that was proved. Second, my lord, my father name is Ahmed Ali, Hamed, and another in my brother's DWs written that my father name is son of late Hamid, Hamid. I and E difference, my lord. That is the anomalous, my lord. Third, my lord, since 71 to 89, my lord. My father died in the year 1989. And 71 to 89, in between there is no document. But I was the petitioner born in the year 1981, my lord.
Hmm.
He at village Rohinika. So my lord, that within this period of 71 to 89, my parents is living in India. And this and three ground, my lord, I am the petition declared as foreigner. Well, page 80 to 82, my lord. The may I read, my lord, page 80, my lord.
Presence in Assam. Whatever is submitted only PAN card, Aadhaar card. No.
Your brother did not produce any documentary evidence to prove link between her and his father.
Babul Ali, my lord. He is aged about 60 years, my lord. He
Any link document. Mayor's statement will not do.
only link document is there, my lord, circle officer certificate issued regarding that marriage, my lord. An extra 10 page 49.
Heard Mr. B. Islam, counsel appearing for the petitioner. In liquid. Learned Furnace Tribunal Third Corpeta. Dorpeta no, Dorong Mongol. In FT in bracket 3 case number 3239/2012. by final order dated 27/04/2022. Opined the petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946 who had illegally entered into the territory of India within the Assam on or after 25/03/1974. Against the said final order dated 27/04/2022, the petitioner filed this writ petition on 9/11/2023. Don't write it. When the date is not, file this writ petition. Call for the records of, before we proceed further, we'd like to peruse the records of concern FT case. Call for the records of FT within the FT case number 3239 of 2012 from the Foreigners Tribunal 3rd Floor. List this matter for motion immediately on receipt of the relevant reports.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes, yes.
Subject to some discrepancy in the name of my father. My father's name otherwise appearing in 1966, 70, my lord. And my own name is also appearing with my father in the year 1997, my lord. Kindly come to page 30, my lord. Total list of 97. My name is appearing at page 31, my lord. I am an illiterate person. There are some inconsistency in my evidence also.
Heard Mr. S. Salim, counsel appearing for the petition. Below Foreigners Tribunal number 2. Kamrup at Boko. By the impugned opinion dated 30/01/2024. Passed in B.F.T. case number 136/2016. Appoint the petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946. Agree by the same. Petitioner preferred this petition. Call for the records of BFP case number 136 of 2016 from the foreigners tribunal number 2 from Rupert Kofo. List this matter for motion immediately on receipt with relevant.
Of large, my lord.
Item number 2. Yes, it's not a exported on.
No, my lord. I was sorry, my lord. Same petitioner has filed two petitions, my lord.
Earlier it was filed with the direction by the court, accordingly he appeared.
My lord.
So
He has filed his WS, my lord.
Hmm.
And after filing his WS, it was contested and subsequently by Supreme Order, my lord, he has been declared foreigner by the next.
that's right. So record is before us.
My lord, I have just collected a copy from my chamber, my lord. I want to draw your lordship's attention that, my lord, my elder sister has been declared
Hmm.
as Indian, my lord, by same tribunal, by annexure S at page 78.
How you have linked to your father, that is more important.
Yes, my lord, my father is, my lord, Sonaullah.
Hmm.
And mother is Sukurzan Nesa.
Yes.
My elder sister has also stated that her father is also Sonaullah and mother is Sukurzan Nesa.
Hmm.
And in this proceeding, my lord, my mother has reduced her evidence
Hmm.
as DW2, my lord.
Hmm.
She herself stated that at page 47, my lord,
Hmm.
I know the respondent of the above noted proceeding since his
Who is your
birth,
mother?
Sukizan Nesa, my lord.
Sukizan Nisa.
My lord.
Hmm.
And her name is there in the voter list of 1971, Annexure C. Originally, we are at Bagbor constituency of Barpeta district, my lord. Subsequently, we have shifted there from and resided at Gwalpara district, my lord.
What is the name of your sister?
My sister's name, along with my name and my mother name, is at page 33, my lord, Annexure H.
Total list of
Voter list of 2005. Number 37, Gwalpara East LAC. 310, Sukizan Nisa. 310, Samiran Nisa. She is my elder sister. And thereafter, my lord, Usab Ali, myself.
should go to the records.
My lord. So may I pray for some adjournment, my lord. I have also got the record just few moments back, my lord.
We'll have it day after tomorrow.
My lord.
Go to the records. Declare of Mr. Yudas, counsel appearing for the petition. List the matter of. The two project by state. For most.
My lord, I may be allowed to see the LCR of item number 11, my lord.
In presence of the council. Notice in this case was issued on 02/02/2007. Registry already received a relevant record from the Fairness Tribunal, Nagaon Court number 8, at Songkotem Nagar. Since 02/02/2017, the petitioner is in interim protection and interim bail. Rule. Appear before Superior Police Board Representative on or before 10th. Sorry, no, please. Right. Yeah. Notice 02/02/2017. Records from the Finance Tribunal 8 February. Interim protection, interim bail 02/02/2017. Appear before Superintendent of Police Border Dhubri on or before 10th. Capturing R. Condition by PD. Abarkali protecting daily as condition. Condition. 15/5/2017. Notice. Records from the Finance Tribunal Court Goalpara. Interim protection, interim bail 15/5/2007. Some more. Just a minute. E. (19/5/2017). From the Finance Tribunal, Second Morigaon. Interim protection, interim bail 19/5/2007. Baki Parade. Appear before Superintendent Police Border Morigaon on or before 10th. Notice on 19/5/2017. Finance Tribunal Borpeta 11 Sorbo. Just a minute. Interim protection, interim bail 19/5/2017. Bakpuri. Appear before Superintendent Police Borpeta. Capturing his notice on 26/5/2017. Finance Tribunal second, but Finance Tribunal number 2 Goalpara. Interim protection, interim bail 26/5/2017. Appear before Superintendent Police Border Goalpara on or before 10th. Capturing her. She. Baki condition right. Notice on 24/5/2017. Finance Tribunal 8 Borpeta. মানে বিজনী এৰিয়াত পৰে বৰপেটাৰ আগতে তোমাৰ বৰপেটাত আছে কিন্তু মোৰ লাগে এতিয়া তোমাৰ বাক্সাত পৰিছে পুলিচ বৰপেটা অনবৰ্তী ই not C. It's still in the Borpeta district. Sure. Deed and Sarvog. That's the reason. Who? This village. Okay. Okay. Notice in this case was issued on 26/5/2017. Record 374 আৰু কি বিচাৰিছে 580 নেকি আৰু এটা 374 Mr. Das, here two cases against the petitioner. Any idea? Hmm. In which case he was declared to be not a foreigner? In which case? Five eight zero. Let me- Notation discuss because registry already received the records of FT Udin Beckett NAL Nalbarika. Case number Udin Beckett and 580/2010. As a record of FT case number 374/2011. Udin Beckett and from the Foreigners Tribunal number 1 number. Petitioner is in interim protection since 26/05/2017. Kali rule. Proceeding বন্ধ হয়ে আছে nothing to আগতে চলতে rule meet the for hearing. Here a question of appearance doesn't matter because the proceeding has been stayed, so you need not appear. Notice in this case was issued on 9/6/2017. Registry also received the records from the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal 5th Morrigaon. It was called for by order at 9/6/2017. Petitioner is already on interim protection and interim bail since 19/6/2017. Rule appear before Superintendent of Police Board of Morrigaon on or before 10th for capturing her biometrics back in interpreting condition takes the matter for hearing. Notice in this case was issued on 19/6/2017. Registry also received the relevant record from the Foreigners Tribunal, Hailakandi. That was called for by order at 19/6/2017. Petitioner interim protection and interim bail since 19/6/2017. To appear before Superintendent of Police Board of Hailakandi on or before 15th. On or before 14th. For recording of his biometrics, condition data variety. Okay. Here the procedure has to appear before the Superintendent of Police Border Hailakandi for capturing of his biometrics, not for others. He is already on bail. Notice of state appeal.
Yes.
Transport. মানে এইটো state. Then he is not a nothing declared. Judgment is so he is the federal period. As on date, this order declaring him as a foreigner. Still, it has the activity. Second, that since this difficult that is that as a not yet decided. Is it foreigner or a opinion of an বিচারিত a opinion to share it. Yes, what are the grounds for challenging this order? Why you have challenged this order?
Lordship, first of all, Lordship, judgment was passed without based on materials available on record, Lordship.
Why?
Lo- And
Why?
tribunal did not consider the name discrepancy, Lordship, as well as Lordship relies on photocopies of some document, Lordship, as well as Lordship only on the basis of statement made by the proceeding Lordship. Tribunal passed this impugn opinion, Lordship. Lord,
Yes, petitioner clarified that his father's name was there in the voter list of 1971. So
Lordship may fix it day after tomorrow or tomorrow, Lordship. I will apprise you, Lordship. In the meantime, I will verify the record, Lordship.
the prayer of Mr. G. Sharma, standing counsel from department, counsel for the petition, state matter is adjourned. List on 24th, Friday.
Can I retain the LCL, Lordship?
Mr. Sharma is allowed to peruse the relevant records, the consent for an step. Sharma. Notice in this case was issued on Sorry, 16/6/2017. Registry also received the relevant records from Fairness Tribunal at Morigaon. Petitioner interim protection, interim bail in 16/6/2007. Rule appear before Superintendent of Police order Morigaon on or before 10th of June.
Morigaon.
Notice issued on 20/06/2017. Registry received the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal 6 Silsar. Interim protection, interim bail 20/06/2017. To appear before Superintendent of Police Court, Silsar. Kachar Silsar. On or before 14. For capturing her, she. Baki condition to the
My pleasure.
notice in this case was issued on 21/06/2017. Registry received the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal 5th Morrigaon. Interim protection, interim bail 21/06/2007. But complete to capturing his, not her. His.
Lordship, I have prayer, my lord. In item 39, my lord, today I have been engaged in another item, item 39, my lord, after getting NOC from the earlier council, my lord. Lordship will kindly post this case also, my lord, in usual course of time, my lord. Item 39, my lord. 39.
13. Wait for some time. Wait.
My lord.
Item number 24 to 24. Notice in this case was issued on 21/06/2017. Registry already received the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal 823. Salmara Rani. Interim protection, interim bail 21/06/2007. Baki condition that are provided. She, not he.
Oh, nice man.
39.
Lord, today I have been engaged, my lord, in this case, my lord. I'm going to file vocal complaint.
Mr. Jed Ahmad HAMMAD. Learned counsel has entered appearance in this matter on behalf of the petition. It is submitted by him that you have filed your Wakalatnama today.
No, my lord. Yet to be filed, my lord.
Yet to file.
Right.
On his instruction. On behalf of the petitioner, on his instruction. He is yet to file the Wakalatnama on behalf of the petitioner. Notice in this case was issued on the admission of Q. Helena. Notice in this case was issued 18/9, 2019. Registry also received the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal 3rd Morrigaon, Assam. That was called for by order that 9/1/2019. Petitioner is in interim protection since 20/02/2019. Just a minute. Right. Including- including- Around notice here, the letter of- there. Notice of the letter, take that. That he and the more he entered into international. Proceeding to into particular against the one, 2, 3, 4. Mr. Hamad,
My
we'll take up this matter next Tuesday.
My lord,
You appear
my lord.
on 28th.
Yes.
Our name may be deleted. We get file taken away.
Terracotta sentence. Mr. J. Ahmed, counsel appearing for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner has already taken back the brief from him. Next, Mr. J. Hamad, learned counsel for the petitioner. लिखी साइड में पेपर जाता है.
All 3 councils name may be deleted.
As Mr. J. Hamad, the name of the earlier 3 councils, namely J. Ahmed, Mr. P. Rahma,
Yes, P. Rahman
P. Rahman,
and G. Parumai.
and MS G. Paramani.
Parumai.
Name of the council be deleted from the court type. Mr. Hamad, you have to file your Wakalatnama.
My
File
lord.
this file.
Lordship will kindly take up this in the next week, my lord.
Yes,
Next
we
week.
are taking up next week, next Tuesday.
Next week Tuesday, my lord.
Next Tuesday, 28.
My lord. Lovely.
List on Tuesday, huh? 28. Notice in this case was issued on 23/06/2017. Registry already received the relevant records from Foreigners Tribunal, Borpeta 11 at Sorbo. Petitioner interim protection, interim bail since 23/06/2017. Rule. Petitioner shall appear before Superintendent of Police Board, Borpeta, on or before 10th for capturing his. Okay.
Obliged.
Which in dispatch was issued on 12/07/2017. Registry already received the records from the Foreigners Tribunal, Borpeta 11, Sorbo. Petitioner is also interim protection, interim bail since 12/7/2017. But the rule to appear before Superintendent of Police Board, Borpeta, on or before 10th, capturing her. Condition. Notice in this case was issued on 14/7/2017. Petitioner received the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal 9, Borpeta. It is now in BTC or in Borpeta only?
I have to confirm, my lord.
Just a minute. Interim protection, interim bail हो गया ना? हाँ, 14/7/2017. Rule to appear before Superintendent of Police Board, Borpeta, on or before 10th.
Obliged, my lord.
For capturing his.
Twenty-seven goal.
Notice in this case of this was on 14/7/2017. Registry already received the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal 5th Morigaon. Interim protection, interim bail 14/7/2017. Rule कर दें. To appear before Superintendent of Police Board, Morigaon, on or before 10th, capturing his. Rule लिखे 6 मत लिखो. Issue rule notice पहले बार. Notice in this case was issued on 19/7/2017. Registry already received the relevant records from Foreigners Tribunal, Nagaon, Court number 7 at Longpa, Hojai. Interim protection, interim bail 19/7/2017. Rule petitioner to appear before Superintendent of Police Border Ojai on or before 10th of May. Sorry, June. But, yeah. 30. Notice in this case was issued 21/07/2017. I still received the relevant record from Foreigners Tribunal 5th Morrigaon. Interim protection, interim bail 21/7/2017. Rule. To appear before Superintendent of Police Border Ojai, sorry, Morrigaon on or before 10th for recording of these. Next. Just. Click. Notice should listen, na? So now, registry already received the records copy. Interim protection, interim bail. Copy listener 21. From the records we have seen that the Superintendent of Police Border Morrigaon referred the question of nationality of the petition number 1 only. And not of respondent of the petitioner numbers 2 to 5. As such, the case of the petitioner number 1 shall only be considered in the present case. He shall appear before the Superintendent of Police Border Morrigaon on or before 10. Petition number 1 लिखे उसका नाम लिखे son of it, ठीक है? Rule hearing कर. Notice in this case was issued on 26/07/2017. Registry already received from records from the Foreigners Tribunal number 5, Goalpara. Interim protection, interim bail 26/07/2017. Rule. Appear before Superintendent of Police Border Goalpara on or before 10 for recording. Capture of his biometrics and back condition design. Notice in this case was issued on 26/7/2017. Registry already received the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal Chirang. Interim protection, interim bail since 26/07/2017. Rule to appear before the Police Border Chirang on or before 10th. Notice in this case was issued on 21/9/2017. Registry already received from relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal. Your part. Interim protection, interim bail, 21/09/2017. Rule for hearing. Attend the record. Petitioner shall appear before the Superintendent of Police Border, Golaghat, on or before 10th of June for capturing his Baki condition burden.
Like
First,
Notice in this case was issued on 21/09/2017. Registry already received the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal, Port Nalbari at Khokrapur. Interim protection, interim bail since 21/09/2017. Rule copy of the record. To appear before Superintendent of Police Border, Nalbari, on or before 10th of June for capturing her biometrics or rather condition. Notice in this case was issued on 22/09/2017. Registry already received from the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal 10th February. Interim protection, interim bail, 22/09/2017. Rule. Declared to appear before Superintendent of Police Border, Dhubri, on or before 14th of June, 14th for capturing her by Baki prison. Notice in this case was issued on 16/9/2019. No. Registry already received the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal 5th around Mongol Day. List on 21st for admission. We'll take up this matter for hearing. There is no stay. In fact, you should have also known earlier there was a stay order not to deport. And that was till the next date. It was passed on 7th of January 2019. After 7th of January 19, it was listed on 16th of September of 2019, but there is no stay order. So we do not know. Go to the records. We are taking up next Tuesday. 28 for admission. Notice in this case was issued on 15/7/2019. Registry already received the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal 5th. Goalpara. Petitioner is already interim protection and interim bail since 15/7/2019. इसमें कोई बायोमेट्रिक्स का जरूरत नहीं, already है. खाली rule कर देना, list for hearing on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Obliged,
So rule, registry will is the matter for hearing. बाकी और कुछ नहीं.
May I please, Your Lordship?
যদি করে দিতে। Notice in this case was issued on 16/9/2019. Registry already received the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal. Roman 2 Dhubri. Petitioner is in interim protection since 9/1/2019. As by the impugn order, order of the opinion dated 8/08/06/2018. The petitioner slash proceeding has been declared to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946. He shall appear before the Superintendent of Police Dhubri on or before 14. On her such appearance, within the time so specific, बेल का बारे में लिखना 5,000 जो ऑर्डर है रूपम मीना की कंडीशन दे दें, उससे पहले लिखना है नोटिस कॉल के बाद रूल हियरिंग as is petitioner has been declared. Yes, ask the procedure to appear before Superintendent of Police Board at Dhubri on or before 14th for her bail and capturing her biometrics.
Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship, I am carrying.
Notice in this case was issued on 25/03/2019. Petitioner is on interim protection. Since 09/01/2019. Registry already received the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal, Bongaigaon number 2 of as by the impugn ordered the 31/07/2018. The petitioner has been declared to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946. Issue rule. Racial is the matter for hearing on electoral purpose of as the petitioner, she shall appear before Superintendent of Police Board of Bongaigaon on or before 14th. Bail condition letter should be biometric. Yes, Mr. Borvia, ask her to appear before.
That's it.
Notice in this case was issued on 3/5/2019. Registry already received the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal number 4, Kamrup. Petitioner is in interim protection since 9/1/2019 and interim bail since 03/05/2019. Rule. The petitioner shall appear before the Superintendent of Police Board of Kamrup at Amingaon, not before 10th. For capturing his biometrics. Condition blockade. No representation on behalf of the petitioner on call. The petitioner is in interim protection, though names of three councils have been reflected in the court list for the petition. Petitioner is in interim protection since 09/01/2019. Registry already relieved the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal number 1 in Lakhimpur. It is also seen that earlier, the previous occasion, i.e. on 08/02/2019, the petitioner remained unrepresented. List on number 5. Next.
May I please? Foreigners Tribunal, Dhubri, my lord.
Notice in this case was issued on 08/02/2021. Registry already received the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal number 4 Dhubri. That was called for by order that 8/2/2020. Interim protection, interim bail since 8/2/2020. Just Likiba issue rule. List this matter. Registry to list this matter for hearing on a date to a fixed matter. Baki kurbo na lage biometrics ase.
Obliged, my lord. May I plead the question? Notice issued on 9/10/2020.
Notice in this case was issued on 09/10/2020. Registry already received the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal 11 Borpeta Sorbo. Petitioner in interim protection and interim bail since 20/04/2020. Rule for hearing.
Obliged.
In single bench has passed after, therefore, the fee was. So far as 45.
No, this is in WPC, IA.
No, I was just referring to 46. 46. Item 46, perhaps your lordship will not be making up. In 45, 46 is a appeal from a order passed by your lordship. If your lordship will remember, these are persons who claim to have come from Myanmar. When we got it verified and the government of Myanmar had rejected their contention regarding their address, and therefore lordship had dismissed the item number 46, the writ petition. In the IA lordship, this IA is filed by 9 applicants. What they seek is lordship, they have got in touch with the government of Canada, and now they want to go to Canada.
Those who are in Kashmir and all.
No, these people are in detention center here.
Where is that order? They went to Apex Court somewhere.
Not this case, maybe lordship.
46 you are talking.
46 lordship will not take up because
Where is that order? I'm just looking at.
46 lordship, lordship's order will, your lordship will find at page 266.
$266.
Yes.
They want to go to Jammu Kashmir, I remember.
Yeah, so, since your lordship had passed this order, lordship had rejected their prayer.
Hmm.
They went in writ appeal. That is why I'm making a submission. Lordship will not take up item 46. So far as
Before any other bench, 46. Without one of us come to practice.
insofar as lordship 45 is concerned, uh, the applicants, they want to now move to Canada, for which they have got in touch with the Canadian government. And if your lordship will come to page 10,
Any connection with petitioners of item number 46,
no, lordship, those both cases are separate.
separate?
Both cases are separate.
Why
One thing
it
is,
is tagged? Is there,
one thing is common lordship that both claim to have come from Myanmar.
no, is there any order by which
Yes, there was an order by in court number 1. Both were tagged together, lordship.
notice for the non-appearance given? None appeared for the applicant. Public petitioner. To name of 4 councils have been reflected in the process. For the 4 councils for the list after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed. None appeared for the petitioner on call. The name of 3 councils have been reflected in the cause list. This matter was called upon in the first half. When this matter was called up for the first half, in the first half, the petitioner remained unrepresented. On our last order, on 15/5/2024, from our last order, we have seen that Last order dated 15. Even on that date, even on that date, the petitioner remain unrepresented. Where the petitioner is on interim protection since 11/09/2019. In that order, dated 15/5/2024, it is also observed that if the petitioner remains unrepresented, consequential orders shall be passed. Last sentence is granted to the petitioner. Placed on 27th. Same order. No representation of petitioner. No name. Even in the first half, petitioner remain unrepresented. It is seen from the record that even in the last occasion, 13/5/22, petitioner remain unrepresented. Placed on. A last sentence is granted to the petitioner. Placed on. Contested. Made with a phone number. Upload this to the other phone. And another phone. Single bench attorney. team. Keep code. Come back for the single bench. On the prayer of Mr. H. U. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petition. Matter is adjourned for 2 weeks.
Publish.
Yes, what is your instruction?
Lordship, TW1 was examined yesterday, Lordship. TW1 was examined yesterday, Lordship. So, Lordship, this is the status.
PW, how many witnesses are there?
There are, as far as the charge sheet goes, my lord, there are 7 witnesses. More than.
Who was the PW1?
FSL,
FSL, Lordship.
forensic. That is within Guwahati, therefore he has come after 5.5 years.
When is the next date?
Next date, because it was only yes. Well, I'm intimating the next. Next date for. No. 1/7/2024. July 1st. My lord, only day before yesterday, my lord. The Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, in a case, my lord, had granted bail to a person of similar commercial quantity, 3 years, 7 months and 23 days. The matter was from our High Court, my lord. And moreover, my lord, on the last occasion, I have referred to that auntie's judgment, that particular paragraph where more than minimum sentence going to be considered. Absolute identical, page 33, your lordship's order. Absolute identical.
In custody since
In custody, my lord, since
5/9.
5/9/2018.
equivalent for necessary order. Witness.
My lord, it will not be listed. It will have to apply certificate. It will be.
It will be listed on witness.
I'm deeply.